Let's go for it.
Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We finally made it happen, everyone. Playing some Satisfactory. I have my friend Scott here, an engineer to help me.
Yep. Let's
Um,
go with that.
yeah. According to his credentials, he is smart in these sorts of things.
Yeah. I make things.
He makes stuff. Let's see. There we go.
I feel like harsh judgment is I'm gonna be very critiqued for it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if it's not, then what was the point, right?
I mean, that's the internet for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna see how far along into this we can actually manage. Theoretically, should. I think we can get pretty far. Alright, I'm gonna go put another miner on that limestone, by the way. Yo, wonder what
I
up?
think we have one on there.
A full miner? I
There's
mean, I
one
have a
on
little
there.
miner, but I want to put like
Um.
a real one.
Oh, no.
Oh, I forgot there's copper here too. Wonder how was your day going, my guy? Do I want this, or do we want this other? I think I can do both. I think I can do both. Want this? Yeah, just going directly out there. Okay. 3 p.m. stream? Hells yes. Well, we had to get started early because of scheduling reasons. Somebody in this chat needs their beauty sleep at 8 p.m. Good. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am hopeful that we can actually get quite a bit done with our building. Okay, so I have actual miners built on that copper, that second iron, and the limestone.
Okay.
I don't know if I have. Do I have stuff to make a smelter for it? I do have stuff to make a smelter for it. I probably just don't have enough. I'm just gonna get this set up because I have a smelter set up on that iron one. I think I have enough stuff for an instructor. I would really rather pull this down, actually. Do I want it up there? Do I want it up there? I don't think it'll hurt if it's up there. What's the main goal in Satisfactory? Haven't played it much. Destroy the planet. I think is pretty much it.
Unlike Factorio, the locals don't actively attack you. So I mean, you peacefully destroy the world.
Well, some of the locals aren't happy that we're doing this.
That's true.
But only some. But essentially, so very much in the same vein as Factorio, where the whole goal is automation and everything. That's what we're striving for. That's what we're after. Let's see if I can't make this at least look good. This is gonna look horrible. Oh no, that works right there. Bam, perfect. Oh, I forgot. I wanna. Damn it. I lied. It's gonna look terrible. It's gonna look absolutely horrible. I'm gonna get pretty much the skeleton of this stuff set up, even though it has no power yet.
I got power. I just need to get resources to get power lines out to you.
Okay, I think I can. I think I can get this. Oh, I already have one of those. Let's get another one of these. Some of that. So it's basically Wonder for. Because if you haven't played it too terribly much, it's basically Factorio, but on a 3D scale. Like, our goal is... Oh, hold on, I gotta remember... What's the rate at which it can do iron? It can do 30 per minute, but... The Pure is gonna pump out 60. Isn't it? Oh no, the
Pure will pump out 120 on a basic miner.
So, this one thing I can put 4 smelters down. I gotta put 4 smelters to make it efficient.
You're gonna be right now. You're gonna be confined by your belt size because I think we only have Mark 1 belts.
Yeah,
and
they only move
16
so fast. Yeah, so it's gonna look really bunched up and awful for a second. But, essentially, okay, so if I'm doing my math right, that means I can do 4 smelters to this one thing, and it's gonna, so then I can do 4 constructors into, we need splitters, though, for all that. Man. So we're gonna need, so Factorio with better graphics. You got it. Though, Factorio does do some stuff very right compared to this game.
I'd say, well, I mean, graphic-wise, that's kind of objective.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, like, the art style in Factorio is very distinct, you know. Yeah, it's 2D graphics, but...
It's very unique to itself, but I think both games also try to accomplish different goals.
Yeah. Factorio's been supported for a while, and they've just been slowly updating all the graphic arts in there, all the, I don't know what you would call it, the textures and everything. So now they're like HD textures.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually quite pretty.
Oh, on the Factorio side of things? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that they were doing that.
Yeah, they've done like a complete overhaul of all the textures and stuff.
How far out into the water can I put this electrical pole safely? Oh. It worked out. Look, there's a giant electrical pole just sitting in the middle of this pond. It's fine. Demonstrably fine.
It's about as safe as bathing with a toaster.
Exactly.
The other day I saw a pretty messed up, you know those bath bombs?
Yes.
They're like the pressed whatever bath salts and crap and whatnot. Well, this one was a cool one because it was pressed in the shape of a little tiny toaster.
Oh, jeez. That's a little dark, isn't it?
But it's actually pretty creative because it had all the sparkles in there and shit and stuff.
Oh, does it like have little yellow sparkles that would pop out when it?
Yeah. It was like all foamy and stuff. And I'm like, sometimes you just got to treat yourself, okay?
Yeah, treat yourself to a nice toaster in the tub, everyone. You heard it here first. All right, good news. Everything is on the power line. I haven't seen the difference because of my computer not being able to run decent graphics. Ooh, what are you running it on? Like, what do your specs look like? I'd be curious. So now here's the question. Do we want to... Oh, I don't think we want to worry about busting it all up yet, right? We just kind of
I
want to
think.
get...
Well, I mean, what I chose for the first hub item to get was basic base building. So I think we just need to supply the equipment to get base building, and then we'll sink some time and effort into making good platform so we can get a layout.
Hmm,
And
that stands
then
to reason. What do we need for platforms and everything? It's just plates and concrete, right?
we need 200 concrete, 100 plates, and 100 rods.
Okay, I've got... there's an iron over there. Have you got it making anything yet?
Yeah,
Uh,
I
you,
got I got it fed into a smelter already.
are you doing plates or are you gonna do rod?
I haven't got a constructor yet.
Oh, I
So
want
I
to
was
switch
gonna
this
get.
one to rod then, and I'll... There, I can make a constructor over there. So I'll set this one to rods, and then we'll do that one to plates, because they'll be closer. Haven't updated my settings since I used a 6-year-old laptop, and it's an Alienware laptop. I would think that an Alienware would actually sit there and act like it's gonna last.
I don't have very much faith in Dell products.
Yeah, I I have not dabbled much with Alienware's stuff. All right, let's see. I can get a constructor. See, did you have to build it in such a weird little spot right there? I can...
Well, see, I was future proofing it.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Trust me. Trust me, I'm an engineer. What one do we want to do this? Make plates?
Yeah, have that one make plates.
Okay. I'll connect it up to some power.
So if this one makes plates, I have another one making rods. I have another one... Oh, I should probably... I think the copper one's only making ingots, and it's not... And it's just going into a storage. Could get it making wire, because we're going to need...
We're gonna need a butt ton of wire. So, do you have? Are you gonna make a? I'll make a construction for that one, actually.
You want to do it? 'Cause I got it. I can make it right here.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Oh, wait, I'm all out of wire. Never mind. Or I'm out of cable. I only need like 6 cable. Let me just make some cable, unless you want to build it right there. Me up there. Me up there. Crafting bench is occupied. Not a ton we can do in the workshop yet. But in my experience, Alienware is overpriced garbage. It's fine on its own, but they degrade the performance like crazy. Yeah. Dell likes to do stuff like that. Some other just standalone stuff is actually better in my opinion. Never had one, just from what I've heard and seen of those that did. It worked well for a while, except when it stopped being able to run things like Fortnite above 20 FPS. Oh, wow. Build a PC and now things work well. Awesome. I've never been able to play on anything other than either PC or consoles. I've never been able to do gaming on a laptop. I don't know how people do it.
I used to game on a laptop. I used to have my first 2 gaming computers were laptops. It's actually kind of nice.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I ended up having to have one of the. I ended up using one of those. What am I trying to think of? those like pad thingies to so you aren't singeing your leg from the heat coming out of it.
Yeah, that's usually a good sign.
But I mean, it's really comfy playing because a lot of times I'd play in my bedroom, just hang out on the couch, hang out on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and comfy.
Yeah, sure. Seem to have missed my messages. I missed nothing. I have seen them. There was the one about the analytics of the thing. I know. I checked on it just like not too long ago. I was like, oh wow. I wonder if it's combining. But that doesn't seem right. Gaming laptops are really just cheap desktops. Yeah.
I think of them more as I think a good gaming laptop is just it's a mobile desktop because you can't really like game most laptop gaming laptops you can't game while they're on battery.
Mm-hmm.
They get
You get some really bad
seriously
issue.
throttled. Yeah, they throttle them
Mm-hmm.
so that
Oh.
you get some resemblance of battery life.
Oh, we're gonna ended up buying a monitor, keyboard, and mouse to run everything separately. Yep. Um, but that also reminds me. So there's a company out there that makes modular laptops where you can buy every single part and put it on there.
What?
Oh, it's really really cool. Oh, why is this not working? Did I not tell this thing to make? Oh, damn it! I forgot to tell this thing to make concrete, and I broke it.
I think it's just out of fuel. No, you broke it. Let me
Oh,
see if I
come
can
on!
make
It says
another.
that our max
All right, I
is.
need.
Oh no, max consumption is like 48. So
Yeah,
yeah, I broke it.
we reached max consumption, so I'm gonna grab uh build another biomass burner.
Yeah. All right, I broke it. But yeah, so you can buy these laptops where it's basically like here's the body. You can pull the keyboard out and just put another one in. If you want like a display port, you can swap that out for your HDMI, or you can just put an HDMI one in that spot, and it just plugs in perfectly. It's really really cool, and apparently they work really well. Same thing with like, so they're designed to be taken apart really 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 easily. I gather all this grass here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a resource hunt to get some grass and stuff. We're low on fuel.
My goal is to get us to, at the very least today. It might be faster sooner. Who knows? We'll figure it out as it kind of goes along. But I really want to try to get coal power relatively quickly. I don't think it would be very hard. All
It
right.
should be fairly easy, but I would shoot for being able to get a chainsaw.
Yeah, we're gonna want the
So
chainsaw.
get the chainsaw so that we can start getting wood,
Hey, Ag
and
in
then
chat. Yo, what
just
up, Fitz? How's it going? How's it going, my guy? Um, how was your day going, Fitz? How's everything? Gaming laptops are expensive desktops for similar performance. You need to pay 3 to 4 times as much a lot of the time. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest uh, problems of it is that too much of the time, it's advertised to be um, essentially like a mobile computer, and they charge you for it. Essentially, not too bad. Been playing
mm,
Monster Hunter Stories 1 on my phone. You can play that on your phone? Or is that a mobile game? Must be a mobile game. Damn, the new short is kicking it. Damn, the new short is just rocking. Oh, see, I see. I don't know. Whatever. The algorithm continues to confuse me. See, now we're being hindered up by the rate of our constructors, too, because they can, like, only 15 per minute on this thing, and this thing, theoretically, that one resource node should be able to have support 10 of those. Jeez. Yeah, because we're getting 120 per minute. We're going to be hindered up by our belt. So here's the thing that I really like about Satisfactory and how Satisfactory does it compared to Factorio is the like your numbers of how efficient stuff comes in and goes out is actually really, really important. And in Factorio, it's kind of like, is it getting it? Okay, cool. Does it need to be faster? Eh. Does it need to be slower? Eh. You know.
Yeah. I mean, Factorio does have that, but you have to dive a little deeper into the actual metrics to have it in here. That's one thing that I like about Satisfactory is it will tell you right up front how many it's producing and how many it needs.
Mm-hmm. It'll be completely like brutally honest. Be like, you need this, and if you
Yeah.
don't have this, then you're doing it wrong. Kind of situation. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got all the rods in there. Now we need a ton of concrete, and we just need to finish off the plates. Those extra numbers seem to be the problem. Yeah, or the extra hashtags. Wow, I can words. Yeah, whatever it was. Nuh-uh. No way. That's a huge part of Factorio. It's just lay game. Yeah. It's a JRPG, and you play as a writer and not a hunter. Think Monster Hunter Pokemon, but better than Pokemon. Okay, that sounds like kind of fun. Speaking of it, so I think I told you about this. Got that Power World game.
Uh,
It's basically like Pokemon with, guns.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of
I
weird.
I'm looking forward to it. I want it.
Is it coming out?
I don't know when. They said like late 2022 or something like that, and I'm like, that's not soon enough.
If they don't get hit with the cease and desist.
So Jordan, if you're telling me the truth here, if you're telling me the truth, I'm gonna look just because I don't believe you. Should I believe you? Do I want to believe you? Do I want to believe? 111. Oh, wow. We started our YouTube channel a month ago and we have over 100 subs already.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know how it works. I don't get it. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is on Steam, even has a free trial demo. Alright, it's not like I know what I'm going to be doing for a little bit. Holy crap. I might have to build another, yeah, I gotta build another constructor over here by the limestone. Because, but I can't. I don't have a splitter. Really need that, really need those splitters and mergers. Tell you what, I'm just gonna steal like 100 limestone and I'm just gonna go do it manually. For a bit. Because the constructor's great and all. But, I want this faster. I need it faster. One thousand views, 170 likes. I do... Okay, YouTube has completely baffled me. Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a separate story from 1, so you don't need to play the first one. Oh, good. I mean... You never know. I might dabble. I might dabble in it. Who knows? Ugh. Also, for everyone out there who wants to know, this is supposed to be one of the hardest starting areas in the game. And we picked it because access to resources is ridiculous. And one of the best parts about
Hold
this, I can do this freehand. I don't know if you know that, Scott.
on. I gotta go AFK for a sec. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
It is currently exploding. I'm fine with explosions. I am absolutely demonstrably fine with explosions. Bring them on. Snap those in. Oh, we're actually like really close to that. I think I have enough to make it. Bam. Perfect. So we have enough to make that part. We should have the plates. Once we get the plates done, we slap those things in. Once we get the plate thing launched off, we should have access to... I can't remember what this one that I'm going for unlocks. But another big thing that I love about Satisfactory as opposed to Factorio, I'm not ever going to bash on Factorio because I do thoroughly enjoy Factorio as well. But this thing gives you clear goals. Like, so for instance, I come up here and I see we have selected milestones and it says, oh, do you want, you know, this? And if you want to get this, you got to get these things. You know, if you want these things, you got to get these things. You progress in that kind of situation. And okay, that's the this has got to be the next one. I need those splitters and merges. This is going to be important too. But and it gives you your active milestone. It gives you and provides you with milestones, things to work towards. Whereas Factorio, it just kind of says, go build the rocket ship, and you're like, okay, I'll get there. Believe me. Again, is fine. But it certainly helps when the game can provide you with goals on its own. It gives you something to do rather than just let you at it. And then the part that just lets you, you know, go to town is the part where you really want to just focus on the automation and the whatnot. So I love both games. I think trying to compare them, a lot of people try to compare them, and I don't think we should, because they're two games in the same genre. Similarly to how, like, Final Fantasy is in the same genre as other RPG, as Pokemon, technically speaking. To argue that they're... And to sit there and kind of argue that, oh, well, this one does this better and this one does this better, it's like, it's weird for... No one's going to compare Final Fantasy to Pokemon. It's just not going to happen. Because, you know, they're two very different games. They just happen to share the same house. And I think the only reason...
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to
I was going to bring that concrete, and you put it in there for me.
Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Leap.
I'm gonna do the conveyor splitters now.
Yes. Absolutely. Rods, plates, and wire. Do we have enough power to add on a constructor?
I can make another biomass. I went and fetched a whole bunch of material, so I can make another biomass burner and increase the power output.
Might be worth it. Actually, well, the pot isn't even back yet. I can't put him in there. Never mind. Let's make a couple of those, just in case. I forgot that I already have a constructor making wire, because there's no sense in just having a copper ingot. Now the best likes to short ratio. To best likes to view ratio. There's the word I was thinking. Oh my goodness. How many? I got 76 rods. Okay, we have enough rods now. I have enough wire. So now we need 150 plate?
I got enough plate.
Sweet. So we can, bust right into that situation.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Slide.
Okay.
Because of our belt restrictions, we're still not going to be able to get as much out of each thing as we need. But
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Uh-oh. Just clipped one of the power lines.
yeah, I can see that.
Okay. There we go. All good.
I was about to say, I'm like, I'll fix it if I have to, but no, let's do the wood. So as soon as we get this next milestone, or do we skip field research entirely and try to do this one in order to get the chainsaw and the solid biofuel? Because field research is going to get us like a storage box, hand slot, the MAM, the object scanner, beacons. Object scanners.
I say we skip that one, but we'll have to do part assembly. I'll have to do a part assembly because no. Yeah, you're right. That one.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I was going to be like, way good. I'm going to get some more cable made out of this wire I have real fast. I can make a bunch of wire too. This hands-free business is easy. Yes, if you hover over when you're in the craft bench, just hit space and it auto crafts. You don't have to hold it down anymore.
Say what?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm finishing up with some wire real fast and then or some cable. Oh, I didn't get quite enough to finish it off. Whoops. Nah, I'm off by 6. Suck. It's not back yet. Son of a... Alright, well, I'll just let it do this for a second. Ugh. I almost have enough concrete, too. I've got 75 concrete on me, so I can just run over there, pick up a bunch, and we can probably get that done as well. Making bolts is going to be...
Pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass, because I can make 108 right now, but I can do it all by hand if we really, really need to.
Yeah.
Because I think it just takes rods, right?
Yeah. You know what I think would be an interesting feature about this game? It's like, you know how you have the alternate recipes, right?
Yeah.
Is if they switched it up and they randomized it. So every time you played a new game,
It could be somewhere else.
What's considered to be your main recipes and your alternate recipes switch around.
Oh, that could be fun. That could
Just
get complicated, too.
Yeah. Because I know there's an alternate recipe for screws where they're made out of plates instead.
Yes, that one is super handy.
Yeah.
Like, it uses more... I think it uses more plate and resources, but it limits down, like, how many machines you actually have to run to make it super efficient. So it actually ends up being better. Alright, I have enough concrete for the milestone. I have enough cable for the wirestone. And now we just gotta make a ton of screws. Leap. The other half of this game is getting everywhere. Traveling around is not a bad thing, but sure ain't fast sometimes.
I found a useless crack in a rock that you can walk into.
Did you get stuck in it?
No, it goes nowhere.
It's just a crack in the rock.
Yeah, I thought it was a cool little secret or whatever, and no, it's just a...
Now, they do have those. There are spaces with stuff like that, but...
Yeah, no, there's one of them around it's somewhere in the desert that I remember that if you fall down, you fall into like a pit of those damn spiders.
Yep, there's a pit of spiders. There's also a really cool one somewhere where it basically turns into... It's a little underground base kind of looking thing.
What?
Yeah, I can't remember where it is, though. It's somewhere in the desert. I'm making a ton of screws by hand, by the way. I could probably make iron rods, too. Just, Oh, no. I need a bunch of iron ingots to do that first. Oh, man alive. Jordan's in the chat, like, creeping crazy amounts of updates on our YouTube stuff. So anybody in chat who doesn't know this, we've started doing our YouTube stuff, and it's been a rousing success. We're pretty happy about it. Not rounding these numbers to demonstrate how quickly and aggressively it's growing. Like, I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm not gonna argue with it. If it's doing well, let it. That's what I say. Alright, I have 200 screws, so I need to get up to 300 screws. There's to make 300 screws. Perfect. So now, if I just let this thing run, I'll have enough screws to make the thing. And all should be well. Theoretically. Oh, but now we have splitters and everything. Oh, if we get this, we get solid biofuel. We could build a whole bunch of bio burners then and just go to town.
Well, then you can use the constructors to break down your leaves and your wood into actual bio fuel, and it burns better.
Yeah, you can just take a storage container, in fact. That's what I
always do.
Yeah, I take a storage container and I throw all of my biomass stuff at wood, leaves, anything, and just it makes it. So this will get us
Milestone reached.
chainsaw
Biofuel
and
will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
and that.
To aid in biofuel production, you
That also
can
got
now
us more
fuel
inventory.
for
That's
moving
always cool.
foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh, are you gonna start building stuff over here now?
I was just gonna start with a basic like platform, and
We can build our power grid on it.
Yeah.
Build out from here, and then we can make this the power grid, and we can start wiring everything downward. But if we put a bunch of the burners on top of here, so that way we can just access it all.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea.
What?
We put just keep all the burners over on that side. I'm gonna demolish this over here then.
Oh, that worked, yeah. Yeah, we can keep all the burners, like, just in a line so that way we can just run down and refill when we need to.
Yeah.
We can have the thing that constructs the biomass. Anyway,
Yeah.
the thing that constructs the biofuel, we can have just right next to it, so that way we can just offload it really, really quick and easy.
Yeah.
Then we can basically. My hope is that we can just get a big power grid started, and then we can start building off of that. I don't. Here's the other tricky part. Is I don't know if I want to start trying to do a bunch of splitting and like super refining of the outputs until we have a platform to put it all on, so that way we can organize it really well.
Yeah.
So if we do that, do we want to start? We could start building a platform out that direction, out towards the desert.
You know what? I actually like going that way better. There's more space before you run into stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna... So if we start building, yeah, in like that direction. Whoop, I'm standing on it, sorry. This just a little mobile craft bench? Wait, what is this? Configure craft bench? What are you talking about, thing?
Yeah, it's just a little one. Because you're always hogging the craft bench.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. See how it be. See how it be. Well, let's see. This thing's gonna get back. Let's select our... What do we have? We have... I don't think we need part assembly yet. I don't think we need the resource sink yet.
I think we have to do part assembly before we can go on to anything higher in tier 2.
No, we can do... Oh, we can do logistics, too. Get faster conveyors and conveyor lifts.
That might be like helpful, yeah.
Because we have access to do all that. We have the stuff for all that. I'm going to do that one. Oh, man. I mean, I need so many screws. Some of it's going to get optimized a little bit. Good afternoon, Average Game Guy. Yo, Booth God, what up? Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, wait, but I totally we need that chainsaw. What do I need for the chainsaw? Reinforced plate, cable, screws, and rod. Okay. I can do all that. Booth God, how was your day, afternoon, morning, evening, and the so forth? We're playing some Satisfactory. We're being nerds and optimizing and essentially, you know, coding up and away. So, another funny thing that is different from the stream than normal. Normally I have chat over here, so that way when I read chat, I look at you guys, right? Makes sense to me. The way that my window for this game is, I can see the chat right there. On, like, the actual stream, so, eh. Ugh, wow, concrete is so slow to make. Wait, what is the actual ratio for concrete in the constructor? Is it like 15? Is it still only 15 to 1?
Yeah.
Or 15 a minute or whatever?
Yeah.
45 per minute. That does not feel right. 45 per minute doesn't feel right, but essentially I could turn this one limestone into 3 of those constructors and they would be close to optimized. It'd be a little bit of a delay, but might be worth it. Might be worth it. Slide. Well, we got quite a bit on the power grid now. So we might be able to start doing some of that. Or we can start optimizing. I really wish I remembered the layout of my my reinforced plate factory and whatnot. Okay. Can't remember how many of these I needed. Like 120 screws to make a chainsaw.
Yeah, that's about how many screws are in a chainsaw.
Yeah, and then I was kind of like, well, I guess it could use that many. Still have this on my wish list. This and Factorio look like they will scratch the optimized progression type of gameplay. It scratches something, that's for damn sure. Oh, I need 160. Sorry, I miscounted. And this is just what I was just talking about, Boothcut. Is like, they're both really, really good games, and they accomplish very different things.
Yeah, I would say they definitely, like, they're down the same avenue, but they definitely scratch a different itch.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of, this is when you were away. I was sitting there saying, it's like comparing Pokemon to Final Fantasy. They're both technically RPGs, but to compare them is kind of like apples and oranges. They're both the same genre, but they accomplish different goals.
Yeah, no, that's I would say that's a very fair comparison or way of comparing the two sets.
Mm-hmm. I've got a chainsaw. I've got a chain. Here, I'm gonna make you a chainsaw though.
Do you have experimental mode on where you can do clipping?
Clipping.
Ah,
Oh,
you do.
you mean the experimental branch of the game? Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can clip it inside of itself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you have like a power pole that's just off by just a little bit.
Yeah. And you're like, could you be right here instead? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have enough. Perfect. And what else did I need again? I need... Oh, need more screws. I gotta need 160 and I only have like 120. So more screws. Then I need a few rods, so let's steal these plates. It's not plates that I need to make that, it's iron ingots. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. There we go. And this should be enough. Yep. Why won't it let me make one? What? That was weird. Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are.
Look around a bit.
There you go. Chainsaw.
Sweet. I can cut stuff down.
Yeah, it needs a solid biofuel though.
Oh.
Which means I think I just need biomass, don't I? Yeah.
You need to get biomass in it. So right now I'm building enough stuff so that we can just throw the leaves and the wood in there, and it will just spit out um, solid fuel out the final end.
Oh, okay, so you're optimizing the fuel output.
Yeah,
Sweet.
just because it takes forever for solid fuel to
Yes.
come out.
I really enjoyed the Minecraft Sky Factory and Stone Block mods, kind of similar type of game, but somewhere in the middle of this in Factorio. Yes. I can vouch. That is very, very... Because the point of all those were essentially, you know, just that. Is it was trying to... Can I not take out those trees? Oh. Is that the goal is like optimization and automation.
Oh, dude, I remember some really old mods for Minecraft where, yeah, it was essentially that. I think it was like one that was like an industrial craft or something like that.
Yeah, I remember Industrial Craft. Industrial Craft was fun. Now it's Sky Factory.
Oh, did they stop support for the industrial craft?
I don't think so. But I know like Sky Factory got more um popular because of how it kind of works. Well, that tree is just an infinite tree, I guess, because I just got like 307 wood from it and it didn't fall over, so
Yeah, I've been just perpetually collecting leaves. Like I go out and go get some rods and get some concrete, and along the way I just grab a
mm-hmm.
crap ton of leaves and stuff. They haven't disappeared yet,
Yep.
so I'm pretty sure I've collected the same bush like 8 times.
Well, I have 836 leaves and 300 wood, so
Well, all right.
as as soon as we have that little setup of yours going, so we can just start throwing stuff in,
Okay.
it'll be great. I'm short by 2 concrete. Son of a... I don't have any limestone. Wow, game. Alright. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. And I'm short by a little bit on the plate, too. I need... The rods is going to be a pain in the ass. But... I think it was Sky Factory 4 was the most recent Sky Factory I played that it did a really, really good job, actually. The way the automation and everything was going was really, really well done.
Oh.
Both an amalgamation of a couple hundred different mods. It's kind of amazing they work at all, but they are very fun. They are fun. They're a blast.
Well, you know what I found the other day? I was playing some Minecraft, and I picked it up after years of not playing Minecraft, and I noticed the addition of bees and beehives and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and that was actually a mod. Um, I remember playing a mod some time ago where you could actually like capture uh, bees and butterflies, and there was a couple other things that you could collect, but they got you stuff as well. I think it was more just like a, hey, this is something extra to do while you're playing Minecraft.
Yeah. But I remember the bee mod took on a whole new life of its own where they were basically like, no, like, you can have a whole system where the whole goal is to take care of bees.
Yeah.
It was a lot of... The old bee one was a lot of fun. I think now that Microsoft owns it, they're like, yeah, we're just going to take some of the good mods and make them real. Kind of like Bethesda in Skyrim. Ooh, boy. I can make some more... I'm gonna make some more reinforced iron plates, because I want to get the pipe and some of the plate constructors more optimized to actually, you know, produce better. So let's see what we can do with that. Real quick here. I trusted Microsoft with Minecraft until this ban bullshit. I have absolutely no faith or goodwill left for them whatsoever.
What did Microsoft do?
Yeah, was it the whole, if you didn't import your account or whatever, it banned it or something like that?
Old Mojang account?
Yeah.
Really?
Something like, it was something along those lines, wasn't it? Something?
Kind of a dickhead move.
Microsoft will now ban you for breaking their chat rules on any server. What?
What?
That's a real dick move. That's some nonsense, actually. All right, I can understand the anger.
Permaban or some shit?
Huh?
Like a permaban?
I'm assuming you can be banned from the game for breaking their rules on your own server, and you'll be permabanned from the game entirely.
What?
It sounds like they're going in the wrong direction on this one. I'm just gonna say it.
I agree with you on that. That's
like that's the wrong way to approach stuff like that. I don't get why. No, that's not true. I sort of pseudo understand it, but anyway. Oh, I think the constructor's full of wire. Oh, I should really probably plug that thing into a storage container, huh? There. Now we won't run into that problem anymore. It'll pump out wire. All right. I don't know if I even have the stuff to make splitters and whatnot. The subreddit is entirely burying the hate to prevent it from going anywhere. That's really messed up. Kinda hate them right now. I don't blame you right now, actually. That's some bullshit. Alright, so let me get this straight. So, this iron ore is pure. It'll pump out 120. Oh, hold on. No. I gotta do off the MK. The MK will give me 120 per minute. That's its output. The smelter does 30 per minute, which means I need 4 smelters off of this thing. Oh boy.
Oh man. Are you experiencing some yo-yo?
No. I did just kill the power over here for a second, though.
Oh no, I'm talking about like network.
Oh, you lagging or some stuff?
Yeah, I keep rubber band.
I am not.
There we go.
Interesting.
All right. So I have it set up now so that you basically put in one container you put in wood, the other one you put in leaves, and it will automatically spit out solid fuel out the third container.
Sweet. Uh-oh. Here's what I did. Here's what I did wrong. Hold on. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Rod production is gonna come to a complete standstill for the space of a couple seconds. because I need... Let's see. Oh, this was terrible. This was absolutely terrible. Why did I do this? Okay, so this is now... So the foundation here is now centered to the actual grid of the game. That's fine. Let me go grab a little bit more concrete so I can make this look better. I can see them wanting to protect the... Hold on, let's see. Auto banning is already bad. Let's see. If you get 5 reports, you're instantly auto banned forever. No option to appeal. That's nonsense. Auto banning is already bad, but for the reason... let's see. Hold on. But the reason for bans is so insane. Yeah, I'd be kind of pissy about this, honestly. You can see them wanting to protect the image and view of the game as friendly for all ages, but it sounds like them... Like, they may not be remembering why the game has such a broad appeal in the first place. Yeah, I think that's... a big factor on that right now, is that Microsoft is just under the auto assumption that it's like, no, everyone's going to keep playing our game. Our game's great. Despite the fact we didn't make it or anything like that. It's like...
This is a multiplayer glitch or something, because, like... Has it happened to you too? Because I've been sawing the same tree now for, like, 2 minutes, and I just keep getting wood for it.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Cool.
I was like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just like, sure.
Well, I mean, if this is the case, we can hold off on coal production for a while. I mean, we got infinite trees over here.
Oh, thank you, experimental branch clipping tool. Oh, I'm out of plates now. Alright, I'm gonna need to come over here and get some more plates real fast. Another really fun, or really cool thing that you can do with this, with your platforms, is if you hit Control, it'll center it to the square of the map, you know? But you can do that over a material deposit, and then put your miner on top of it, and so it'll go through the platform that you made. And so that way you can line up all your machines to the grid super easy.
Oh. Huh.
Was it one of those, like, big trees just near the water or something? Because that's what I was going at. I was just like, for about 2 minutes straight, well, I've got 300 wood now, and this tree is still alive, so...
Yeah.
There we go, that's connected. Alright, now I can... Whoop. No, I'll keep that. That's fine. All right. And so now I need to build a... Where'd you go? Logistics. A splitter. Right there. Then, let's see. Let's make sure I do this right. That is not right. Oh, that's because this isn't right. Hold on. Oh, I can't say it's not right. It's... And then that's going to feed into another splitter. Which I don't have enough iron plate for again. Oh, I need so much plate. So many plates. Let's see. And companies that are all buddy-buddy with Microsoft are writing articles with titles like Minecraft fans enraged that they can no longer bully children. What? That's just media for you.
Hey, how dare they expose the truth?
How dare they
I,
report journalism like it's real?
you know, what I always found funny about um, Minecraft is I used to run a Minecraft server, and I
That
actually
sounds like
had
something
it
that
to the
needs to be
point
dug into more.
where I had the server, and then I had an SQL server, so it kept track of every block, who placed it, who picked it up, who did what to every block in the world.
Damn.
So as I'd fly around, somebody would say, "Oh no, my house was set on fire," or somebody griefed my place. I'd be able to literally just go up to the person's house
Yeah.
and roll back the griefing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd be able to see who altered the blocks.
Like, who actually messed with it?
Yeah. What was hilarious was people were like, "No, it wasn't me." And it's like, seriously, the server has no motive to lie. Like,
Yeah. The machine has no reason to start throwing out lies.
right? And so I always thought it was kind of funny to see people try and talk their way out of it and whatnot. And so what I ended up doing, just because I thought it was kind of funny, was I had a bedrock prison in just a random chunk,
Mm-hmm.
and people who actually wanted to redeem themselves, I'd say, okay, you're in this chunk, I want to see you build something, actually contribute. And if they, if they're just a legitimate troll, then they're like, oh, hell with this, and they would leave. But
Yeah.
people that wanted to stick around would actually, make a little house or something, and I'm like, okay, cool.
They're like, okay, cool, sorry,
Yeah.
Just saying, what are you talking about? Game that is an invalid shape. It's not an invalid shape. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Then... Oh, nope, not big enough. Whoops, 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 whoops. Need a bigger gap there. Man. See, the whole... Alright. Once this thing gets set up, watch. This thing will be amazing once it's set up properly. Perfect. Alright. This thing will be glorious when it's set up the way it's supposed to be. Whoops. There we go. Well, let's see. Microsoft's doing a lot to censor the well-warranted extreme hate coming their way. Damn right they should be. I understand banning someone that goes from server to server consistently being toxic, but the server admins do a fine job handling it. It's not Microsoft's business to handle it. I agree with that statement. This is...
Yeah, I agree too.
That's one of those situations where it's like, Microsoft should not be the one to think that they're in a position to have to deal with that.
Like their intentions are well, but they just don't have the actual physical manpower to handle it. And how they're going about doing it is just being like, oh yeah, we have a bot that sits here and watches it. And it's like, no, it's a machine. It doesn't know.
Yeah. It's a machine, not a actual, you know, human being who can look at it objectively and be like, okay, they're just teenagers messing around, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this, and then Scott's gonna come over here and be like, oh wow, look, it's so good.
What have you been up to?
I am optimizing rod production to be like efficient.
All right, let me have a look at it.
Oh, it's not done yet.
I'm gonna start judging.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Oh wow, look at it.
See what I'm talking about?
You build in such a weird way.
What are you on about?
Usually you put your machines down and then you put your...
No.
What? Eh.
Oh, ball sacks. It doesn't fit right there. Damn it, I have to go over.
Looks like it'll work.
It will work. I know it'll work. I just need to get the measurements right. The measurement part is so tedious. Alright, I guess that spot I had before was the right course of action. Thanks, game. Gotta go out like one, and then I gotta turn it. That. There we go. Whoops. There we go. I'm all out of concrete. Son of a biscuit. Oh, thank God I have this thing over here. Seems really similar to Subnautica in its building design and construction. Yeah, it's pretty similar. I mean, look, once I get this thing... This is part of the fun part about this game, is like, this is one machine that's going to build one part, and one part only. But once I get it done, it's going to be awesome. Because it's going to be efficient, and I'm going to be so happy about it. Alright, so now I should be able to... That was very, very much wrong. There we go. And then what was, now I gotta remember what the console part does. It takes, if I tell you to do that, it's 15 per minute. So this guy is going to... Oh, which means I need to do a lot. That means this has to come off into another splitter. Oh, hold on. I will be right back, everyone. My cat needs to be fed. I'll be right back. Scott, entertain the chat for a minute.
I have chat open. Do I have chat open?
All right, I return. Uh-oh. I've run into a problem again. Curse the space. I need more space. Son of a biscuit. 1.8K views. You know what? Go us. We did it, Jordan. We did it. If we double that amount, I think... How many does it take to be considered viral these days? It's not much. Let me see if I did this right. Let me see if I can... And just as quickly, Average Game Guy is back to wrapping it. Average Game Chair is back. Hey. It is now a character. Yep. Everyone needs a chair, right? I think that's kind of... That's kind of how the PP crew is doing it. It's like everyone has named their chair. Alright, this might work. This might be just enough. Oh, this will work perfect. Now watch this. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's perfect. All right, sweet. All right, this is how we do it. Well, it might not be perfect, but... Then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not going to be perfect. Damn it. I don't have enough space to make it perfect yet. But... Oh, that's the cat wanting in now that she got fed. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Come on. Hi. Hi. What you doing? Yeah, what you doing? Alright. I don't know if the microphone can pick up those little meows of yours. Just sort of near a chair on Prime Day? Ooh. Oh, that would be nice. Scott, are you even there? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
You're just doing a hard think?
Base layout, thinking.
Oh, there's a merger. I want to... This is gonna look so weird, but it might just work. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, what's the number I'm trying to get in my head? I need a calculator for this. 1 second. I need it to... 8. Yes, 8. Perfect. Okay. So, I should be able to... So this is going to turn into 1, 2... Is this right? 3, 3. No, but it's fine. Demonstrably fine. I think. Let me up. Let me up there. Son of a biscuit. One, 2, 4. How? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, kind of. All this just to make rods, but it's gonna be great. I swear. My argument, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, we're so close to getting that 2,000. Come on, 2,000. Got an office chair from the DI for like $5 3 years ago. It's been great. Well, good for you. Let me see. I am just kidding though. It sounds pretty nice. My chair was expensive. Let's see. Splits in 2. These things produce at 30. So therefore, those 30 need to split into 2s and get done into 8 different constructors. Can I even fit 8 constructors on this little platform here? I don't think I can. Oh, but you know what I can do? This is gonna be fun. Hold on. Is that high enough to clear those? I don't think it is. It might be high enough. It's high enough. Sweet. Oh, but this is in the way now. Okay. So now, okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect, perfect. All right. And so now we're gonna take this. We're gonna. I do have. I hope we have a lot of plates over there. Oh, you're building stuff. Look at you. We've been over here just trying to build a pipe factory, and Scott's over here building. Are you doing plates?
I was doing a little bit of everything.
Okay.
I was just gonna start making a main bus, or not a main bus, but produce what I need and then expand from there.
Some of these wouldn't happen to be making plates, would they?
One of them is, and then I was probably gonna repurpose this other guy and make more plates. Because if you're making bars, then I'll switch this guy over to make more plates.
Yeah, I've got a thing making rods, like to peak efficiency. I've almost got it. It's expanding. Oh yeah, Chris, what do you think about having a filming day? I could bring you everything you need. Maybe. As far as filming goes, I gotta figure out a good time if I want to do that. And if I want to get it set up like that. Oh man, this is the hard part here is I might just have to steal some rods and start making myself because I need a lot more plates. It's fine. It's fine. Demonstrably fine. Alright, let's make a bunch of plates real fast like. Happy Saturday. What did I miss? Is it Saturday? Oh, right. Hi, Wheezy. You're New Zealand time. Is it Saturday for you? Really? Already? Holy shit. My goodness. We're playing Satisfactory and monitoring our YouTube video stats, which is exploding, actually. That's what, yep, there it is. That's what you missed. We've been discussing that a lot, and we've been discussing Satisfactory Saturday, even though for me it's Friday. Satisfactory Friday? I don't know. It's a satisfactory day. We'll go with that. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, watch this. This is gonna be cool. Here we go. Oh, I almost got rid of my, almost broke a power line. Let me experiment with this real fast, like me. Okay, so I can make that a little bit closer. Fabulous. That's what I needed to know. I think that that's the right height. It maybe. All right. for it. As soon as this whole thing is done, I'm gonna be so happy with it. If I had more basic space, I would be doing a lot better with this, but I don't have a ton of that space yet. So... oh, I should probably actually do that, huh? Now I need a way up there. Hold on. Let's build a way up there real fast. Foundations. There we go. I'm out of concrete again. Son of a biscuit. Oh, and I forget that that's another one. That's awesome. It's 4 p.m. Friday for us. Yep. Let me reassure you, the future is still just as screwed as the past. It damn well better be, otherwise I'd be disappointed. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Nothing great happens in those 17 hours. Well, something great might happen. Okay, whoop, yep, this thing was too high. That's a shame. It's a real shame there. Let's see. Let's do that, and... there we go. I need so many plates. Scott, I need so many plates.
I'm making plates.
Time zones be wacky. Yeah, it's nearly 5 o'clock. Tell me what happens later today. Do I get rich or die? Those are the only two options. Both. Well, I mean, both options are pretty great. Jordan's gonna get a whole bunch of money and die of a heart attack from finding out he has that much money. Yeah, see? Get rich and then have an untimely death. It's bound to happen. Stealing these plates. Stealing these plates. Give me these plates. 7 whole plates in this machine. Well, look, I can't expect a ton of results from the engineer, right?
Hey, I'm having glitches over here.
How many... wait.
They need to work on the... the multiplayer got the problem with my belts. Like, sometimes I'll connect my belts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they'll place, but they won't actually connect.
That's weird.
So I'm having to, like, a lot of these ones I'm having to, like, connect them, see if material passes through them, and then disconnect them. And then try
Oh,
again.
interesting. I'm all out of plates again, son of a bitch. I know I just stole, like, 60 plates from over there, but I ran out of them already.
You might have, since you're the host, you might have to, like, replace these belts for me and take a look at them and see what's going on, because when I place the belts, when I'm placing the belts right now, it's not connecting them.
Let's see. Where are you at? Where are you at? Alright, show me an example. This one connects it,
See, like
didn't it?
this one. Is it connected? See, because the smelter is putting out. Smelter's putting out, but
Yeah,
they're
it
not
is.
connected to it. Like this one's full here.
Oh wait, hold on. You're trying to. So you
Look,
want
look,
this
look,
belt
look.
to go into this?
Yeah, from
This
there
is
to
this is
there.
an output. This side is an output.
Yeah, yeah. You want to go output to input.
Yeah, this isn't an input.
You want output to input. Why it's no connecting? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Here. You try connecting the belt that I just connected. See, now it works. There we go.
That's really
Perfect.
weird.
Now try the next one. Yeah. None of my belts are connecting.
I'm all out of plates.
Uh, Here, let me put down a storage container because I was
There, I
gonna
stole some
continue
plates.
on with this. Um,
I mean, you hooked up some belts already. Like you did these ones.
yeah, and they look like they connected well, and but I don't know. They need work on their multiplayer.
Do you think it'd be better to get rid of? Because you got all four of them on the same piece, so they're all bottlenecked into that one elevator.
No, it works out because only because four of them output 15 or 30. So, well, I probably will have to switch it to I don't know what's with the multiplayer right now. Because I'll probably have to do two belts here in a second. But I wanted to sort out what the hell is with the thing not working right.
I am here to assist. Okay, so I see all of the belts now moving. So I'm going to assume all is well. Alright, now that problem's resolved, back to the conversation I was having a second ago. Wheezy, how was your Saturday? How was your Saturday going? Okay, so it must be like early Saturday for you, right? Because time zones. Number 6, go up right there. And now I should be able to build Need more reinforced plates and I need more cable. Great. I think I still got a shit ton of wire, so that shouldn't be a problem. Just get up the thing. There we go. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Need a shit ton of screws, so I need 8 more iron, reinforced iron plates. So let's just get some of those. Enough that thing is gonna say the proper number. No, you don't only need 4, because I need up to 16. I think. Let me think. No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go up to like 20. I'm gonna get 20, just to be safe. There we go, 20. I need cable. I need lots of cable. Lots and lots of cable to make this rod factory function proper. If I'm doing my math and my numbers right, this little factory over here for rods will be efficient. It's gonna have a full 120 output a minute, I think. Let me make sure this is enough room. It is not. Okay, so these are gonna have to... These are gonna have to go forward a little bit more. There we go. And then I go steal a ton more plates in order to make any of this possible. Oh, because I need a ton of conveyors and I need... Yeah, I need more elevators, I need more conveyors, I need more of everything. Scott, how's the plates coming along?
They've been producing. So there should be some in there.
Has the belt problem persisted at all, or is it kind of gone away?
I think it's still doing the same thing.
Ugh. How are you connecting stuff up then?
I gotta like redo it like 3 times.
But it eventually does.
Yeah.
You making rods over here?
Yeah, I was gonna do a reinforced plate system.
Ouch. My legs.
Careful, this place isn't OSHA approved.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I could do is I could turn 4 of these constructors over here to do just rods. And then I could turn the other, so 4 of them will just divert into a storage for just rods. Then I can make the other one all screws. So you can do 4 constructors of rods, 4 constructors of screws from this one outlet, and it should be efficient.
I would save the screw production for on demand, whatever process you're gonna need it for.
Or maybe for its own node.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can make this whole thing overlapping clearances. It shouldn't be. So I can make all of this completely just rod, yeah? And then we can bus it later or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta get off for a minute.
Some
I'll see if I can be back.
okay. What would you do if Esper said, "Father, I love you," and never talked again? Die happy? I mean, I see no problems here. I see 0 problems. Also, hold on, let me... Alright, you're all gonna see reality for a second. Reality! Why is my light just, like, not bright enough, I guess? Hmm. Oh, lucky for me, there's a great, easy, simple way to adjust it. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. And then it breaks my thing again. And perfect. There we go. I was just noticing it was coming in kind of weird. Alright, so let's... Now I gotta pipe all of this together real fast, like... I have a... Nope, that's a... splitter, I need a merger. I felt. Oh, thank God my ankles are strong enough. Oh my goodness, this is gonna look so clustered and weird, but it's gonna work, I promise. Because all this should have a perfect 15 output per minute, which means all we need to do is now pipe it all into its appropriate setup. Which I'll have right here. So I do this. And then I need... that right there. Now watch this, watch this. And there we go. So now, everything should be capable. Oh, holy hell, this is such a... This is a mess. Alright, let's get it set up here. This is gonna go like this. It's gonna go there to there. This one's gonna go here to here. And this one goes here to here. That one's gonna go here to here. Into that. This is gonna go to that. And we're gonna snap one more right there. And let's see if I broke it. Turn all those on to do that. Let's see if I break the power, everyone. Let's see if I bust it. These are going to have power too. Oh boy. Which means I'm going to need to... do it like this. So for those two, that'll use that one, and then for these two, use those ones, and then I fell. Oh, thank God. These two and these two. Right there. This guy to this guy. And let's do this one to here. And we need to also... there to there. There to there. I'm all out of rods. Suck. Damn it. I'm all out of rods. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. I can get it. I can get this one factory up and running to make rods perfectly. It'll be great. Oh. We have plate being made now. I'm gonna steal a few plates. Do I need to steal a few plates while I'm over here? Yeah, just a few. Steal a few plates. Everything will be fine. He has ceased to be. Steal a couple. Oh. Perfect. I forgot he was going to make reinforced plates over on this one. That's right. And now... I need a little bit more, need a little bit more cable. Just a bit more cable. I need a lot more cable. It's fine. It's fine. Demonstrably fine. Alright. If all goes well, this monstrosity over here, that is actually quite beautiful and pretty and efficient, should, theoretically, be producing 120 rods a minute. If I did my math right. Which, who knows? Hold on, let me get, how did I wire this thing up again? Hold on. One, two, three, connected into that one. We're just connected into that one, okay. 1, 2, 3 connected into this one. Yes. Okay. So now, so what I need to do is I need to have this go into that. So that's 4, all occupied on that. So this guy is the one that's going to need to connect to that. That. And that. And then I'm going to connect this into that. Nothing turns on. Okay. So what is the wrong here? If I take that away, that turns off. Yeah, okay, that was... Yeah. Hmm. Okay, these two are connected to each other. Which I then want to connect to their own individual. Which I then want to connect into their own individual. What is happening here? Where's the problem here? Where is the problem? That thing is on. Therefore, this has power. Everything should have power. Why does it not? What's the problem here? What's going on? Is it because I have these things not assigned yet? That shouldn't make... That should not be an issue. I do not understand. I do not understand what is going on here. Why are they not working? Why do I not have power? Why do we not have power? I had power a second ago. Okay. Okay. So what is happening? They go... hmm. You guys turn on yellow. What's the problem here? What seems to be the problem here? What's going on? Just on a lark? Did that do anything? No, not a damn thing. Alright, well, I'm drawing a blank. I am drawing a blank. Everything claims that it should have power. So why doesn't it? Why is that one off too? Hold on. See, the copper one turned off. Why did the copper one turn off? Well, something over here turned off. Now it's green. Hold up. Hold the actual phone. Why are we not seeing, like, any results here? Make sure none of these are low or anything, right? No? And then what seems to be the problem here? I am, in fact, a little confused. So, I left that message and had to do something. What was your response? Die happy was the response. Yes. Death would be just fine. Gonna go slap these into the thing real fast, make some... That way we can make some progress on that. Let's just... There we go. Progress on that made done, and I still can't figure out why... Our factory just refuses to turn itself on. Why does the factory not want to turn on? YouTubers reduce the view count. Lol. Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, it's still a lot. Alright, we're gonna redo all of our wiring here, I guess. because I cannot for the life of me figure out why it doesn't want to turn on. So, let's I found out why. You son of a bitch. Game. Well. Tiny little conveyor all of a sudden was holding everything up. Well, here we go then. Let's just get on top of here. Nice little... nice little spot here. Oop, fell down. Come on, get me back up. Let me up. There we go. Do that one right there. We'll do this one. There. We'll do this one. There. We'll do this one. There. There we go. Here we go. And as for these guys over here, that one there, this one here, this one here, this one here, that one there. And everything's on. So now, theoretically speaking, this should now be pumping out 120 rods per minute into this guy. Oh boy. That took a while. Gonna be, I mean, we're not going to get an exact because it's not going as fast as it can be by the looks of things. It gets a little hooked up right here in the merger, but gets a little stopped up in the merger, just a touch, just a tick. Well, that's a lot of rods, and it's all working. It's all correct. Oh my goodness. So now everything in here should be as efficient as humanly possible. Yep, 1 to 1. About as, you know, as efficient as it can be right now. I guess I should say. It can get more efficient later. Because right now, our conveyor can only transport 60. So right now, it's doing a pretty good job. A couple little problems here and there, but it'll get better. And these guys are a little backed up. That's fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine because look, we've already done so much over there and it works and everyone's so happy that it works and I'm happy that it works. I'm gonna break my ankles probably by trying to do this, and yep, there it was. Eat the nut. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, it works. Everybody, it works. The rod factory is up and running and functional. And didn't do anything terrible to our thing. Nope. Production is still fine. Production is fine. Alright. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. I gotta figure out. So now I gotta do something about concrete. Concrete's gotta go faster. Actually, what I should be doing is I should be just making these. I gotta figure out a way to get these reinforced plates made perfectly. Because we're gonna need screws and plates, is what it needs. Screws and plates, screws and plates. Shorts playlist is out of order again. God damn it. I will fix it. I promise. It will be fixed. This is... Okay, yeah. So this is screws and plates. Make reinforced plate. Okay. Which means... how fast can the constructor make screws? We're not making screws over here, are we? No, we're making plates right there. Making rods out of this one. We're at 143 rods right here. But what if... What if I now took it and I said... Then I build organization, storage container. Shut up, printer. I don't know why. My printer decides to just randomly turn on sometimes. Like, it doesn't actually print anything. It just, like, turns on and, like, cycles. And it's super weird, and I don't know why. There, now we have screws happening. Screws are happening, because now that we have the rod plant over there working perfectly, I can turn this into just screws. So that way we have plates and screws in abundance. I'm gonna steal those ones. I'm gonna steal whatever screws it has made in the time being. Eventually we'll get it all like set up in a bus system that will encompass absolutely like everything. So once the bus gets done, it'll funnel all the items, no matter what it is, into a singular little like zone, right? So it'll take everything it wants and just funnel it through. And then when we need something, we just pull it off of the line. Eventually. That's when we're talking like mega base status, right? We're talking big old space. Alright, I need enough of this to make like 50 iron plates. 48 iron plates, so let's get it. Let's get oh, that's gonna be much. Anyways, Jordan, it's kind of funky that it was the hashtags. Like, you would think that more hashtags would help it because it would put it in more places, and the reality is apparently not. Apparently, that was not the case at all. The issue was that those particular hashtags were too specific, probably. It's like, because it was probably under this, huge, broad assumption that it's like, oh, you want it to, like, only go to this thing? Okay, that's fine. We'll, we'll do that. And then what ended up happening was... I don't know why my phone is getting mad at me telling me I need updates and whatnot when I don't. But apparently, so what it then needed was, I have enough to make the plates now. So now we make the plates. Majority of people don't care to watch the FNAF hashtags, so putting them in the title made it suggest them to the people that would want to see them. There's barely any. Well, and then the other problem is that the printer decided to act up again. No. I think one of the other problems is it almost tried to distribute it differently. You done, printer? You done? Okay. It was distributing them differently, and so rather than them just promoting in one of them, they were like, well, put it a little lower in one of the 3s. Leaving just shorts gives it the magical tag that YouTube is pushing as hard as they can. Exactly. Which I'm like, sure. If we're gonna make the YouTube work, let's abuse the system. That's how everyone does it, right? Just abuse the system. Find the way and work it. Oh, printer. I think family might be trying to print something is why. So there. It might be doing that. Activate. Yes. We know.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Stackable is good. We really don't need jump pads for a while. Jesus Christ, printer. We'll do this one because I can do this one pretty quickly, all things considered. What does a MK2 cost? It does, in fact, cost one of those. Okay. Cost two of those. Fine. That's fine. Fine. Let's do something about this real quick. Let's just slap this in there because we can. And then the plates, I think I can just slap in there too, yeah? Should just be able to go over here. Yeah, easy money. How many, while I'm over here, how many screws were we able to make in the time that I was doing? Actually, we're pretty close to having enough of that, so it won't let me insert anything until the thing gets back. That's fine. I do kind of want to see how my machine is doing, though. Maybe we go sort out the concrete. Steadily decreasing. I don't know. If I had an answer for you, I'd give it. Let's see what the rod situation is looking like. It is filling quite well, in fact. Damn. Awesome. Alright. How do we make this better? We gotta make this better now. Let's do that. Let's start with... You know what? I'm gonna take the concrete construction that way. That way and a little bit of this way. I mean, there we go. Alright, now let's talk about this guy. Let's talk about lining you up on... Can't afford. That would be why. I was like, what do you mean I can't afford? I just took it apart, didn't I? Lined up happily to a grid. Cool. Now we can... This thing, we'll do 120 limestone per moment. Constructor. Is all I need for this. What do I... So what is this thing? 145 per minute. Oh boy. So terrible numbers. Terrible numbers. 2.5. Yeesh. So let's do... Do I want to make it work like that? I don't think I do. It'll look better if I... It'll look better. If I just do it in that direction. Then we should just be able to do... Fuck. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Oh, back to the... We need more reinforced plates, which we're gonna need a lot of those. I gotta get a... I gotta get a new printer that doesn't try to destroy everything. Or make it sound like it wants the neighbors to know that something's being printed, right? Alright, let's see. I need more reinforced plates. If I want more reinforced plates, still don't have a factory for those yet. That's fine. That one's going to take a bit. Right now, we still got to do all that by hand. Hup. Which I have plenty of stuff to do. I only need a couple anyway, but let's get a couple more just in case. Yeah, so we've got 8 of those. Oh, wait, the thing is back. Let's, if the thing is back, let's dump the stuff. Then what's our screw production look like up here? Can't tell if he if he left the game or if he just has gone idle. Dear Lord, printer. Wrong spot. This one.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow
Go.
R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance
Okay.
of success during exploration,
Okay.
an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Indeed it does. Alright, so now we have enough stuff to get our concrete back on proper production. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be better than it was before. It's just... Cannot explain how exceptionally annoyed I'm getting at that printer right now. A little bit closer. Like, we're talking right there. Perfect. There we go. We'll just slap a... Oops, other way. Wrong way. Wrong direction. There we go. And now, we just gotta wire back up. And there we go. Make sure these are set. Make sure these are set. And away they go. Alright. So that should help with concrete production. It's not perfect by any stretch. It's, in fact, probably demonstrably bad. But it's gonna get better. So that's done. Let's go... I landed on the power pole right there. That's interesting. Everything's still going okay over here. Everything seems to be going okay over here. Again, not perfect, but progress is progress. Just slide on over, back over here. Oh, we're gonna need so many reinforced plates if we want to start upgrading the conveyor belts. Eesh. Eesh. This copper line's gonna have to start. We're gonna have to do some of this copper line, because this one copper line's gonna have to make wire, cable, and a bunch of other stuff, huh? Oh, man. We're gonna have to make wire, cable, and copper plates. I want to make copper plates. Or a copper sheet. Because we do need that for the assembler. The assembler lets us suddenly start making reinforced plates without the need of much anything else, of having to do it by hand. So I really want to get this one done. Actually, this one is probably super in reach. This one's probably super in reach. Damn. I'm gonna take this for right now, and I'm just gonna make the wire or the cable. Mostly just because, like, I can make it better. Like, I'm gonna have to go through it, and I'm gonna have to look at the amount of copper coming through again and be like, okay, how much copper is coming through? This much. I think it's a pure copper node, so 120. I don't know how much. The copper smelter, I believe, is still a 30. So even if it's still just a 30, it should be fine. As I was saying, so sound okay. I believe the ingots are still 30. If the ingots are still 30, I gotta figure out what wire is. I gotta figure out what cable is 2 to 1 on the wire. So wire is gonna make 2, and then it's gonna funnel them into these guys. I could theoretically make 2. No, that would be dumb. That would be dumb. It should just go wire right into the cable, because I don't really know what else I use copper wire for. Slap some stuff in there. Let's go collect other stuff. I know I've got the tube, so I'm not worried about the tube, because the tube factory is like actually perfect, or as close as perfect as it could possibly be right now. I worry a little bit about this setup. Getting reinforced stuff is not super efficient yet, but that's fine. Let's run over here and get some more tubes. I should get enough concrete to build a little platform thing just from here to there, huh? Faster belts is gonna make this even closer to efficient as it could get. Damn, look at all that tube. Yeah, we're absolutely fine on tubes, which again really made me wonder. It's like maybe I should do half and half and make some screws and some plates, and no, we'll work it all out together when we have a single bus system going into itself. We'll figure out what each node is gonna go towards making and just kind of run from there. If I need more of a particular thing, we'll add a node into that bus line. Because, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's slap that in there. And that gets us an assembler.
More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts
That
can
gets
now
us
be
copper
constructed and
sheets.
sent up via the space
This stuff's gonna
elevator.
be complex
Note,
and complicated.
Project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Yeah, I know that. Boy, do I know that. I can't remember. I think okay, copper sheet is just ingot. Okay, it takes 2 ingot. This takes 1 ingot to make, and then so this takes 2 ingots to make a cable. Okay, got it. Sorry, I'm mostly lurking, but I do have stream up and volume on, so get viewer credit. Fitz, I super appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. And never worry about the lurk. I hope all of you are succeeding in all of your endeavors in what you're doing, whatever it may be, whether it's work or just watching YouTubes. All is fun times. So let's see. Okay, I got numbers. So I need 2 ingots to make cable. I need 2 ingots to make a sheet. Okay. This thing pumps out 1 ingot, or 15 per minute. Dealing with some adulting is all. Much love, my guy. Oh, dude, I know how the adulting goes. Like, I've even got my phone on here because there's every once in a while where I gotta be like, I gotta respond to a thing. Okay, so let's see. If this is 15 per minute, and I need... Oh, man. This is pumping out 30 per minute into 2 of these constructors. So I should... Honestly, I should just be able to do this then. This one's not gonna look as pretty as my other ones yet. I'm gonna break that printer. Forgot about that part. Let's trash that. Trash that. Trash this. Trash this. Trash this. I can get rid of a bunch of stuff. Hopefully, oh, there's a little bit more. Hopefully that gives me enough room to... Yeah, that gave me plenty. That gave me fine. Perfect. Okay. I need another constructor. Well, that was really dumb. Why did it tell me it was good and lined up right there if it wasn't? Huh. Weird. Oh, this'll work. Another one that is all like, no, this is totally lined up. Trust me. I'm like, I don't know as I can. Now, pull off of here. Do that. And now we should be getting cable and copper sheet. Fabulous. Okay. Gonna be a bit slow, mayhaps. But it is working. Alright, let's see. What's our next... What's the next big one? Jump pads? I really don't need jump pads, but I'll probably get them. Yeah, this is gonna be the right one to go. Shit ton of concrete. I need... I need to turn off the printer. So I can't. Well, not to say I can't. Who knows? 1 second. Let me... Hup. Slap these in there. Let's go get some rods. make a ramp. There we go. And now that makes this easier. Then eventually all of this is going to get much, much easier. Yeah, that should be fine. When I can just, you know, when everything will get bussed up into one singular little system, everything eventually will be much, much better. Much cleaner, much simpler. Oh boy. Wonder what our power usage is like still. Think we're still okay. We're getting really close to our capacity, but assuming everything's like going all at one time, everything should be good. Cousin, yo, what up? What up, cousin? How's it going? How was your day? How are things? Streaming early today, I see. Yes.
You have been given early
We
access
had
to
a
the waste
schedule
efforts testing
built up. I was playing with a friend a little bit earlier, and he's got
funneling parts into
some
awesome
stuff he's got to
resource
take care of,
depending on
and
the
so
amount
he
of
is.
complexity will
He
build
was
up
here,
onto
and now
awesome
he's not
skill,
here
which
currently,
can
but
be
he will
exchanged
be
for bonus rewards.
here
Examples of bonus content are
relatively soonish.
factory attachments and cosmetics. Fix it is
So-
working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the
Should be
awesome
back.
store in the
Sweet.
future.
Yes.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
He said everything should be taken care of relatively quickly, so I'm like, all right, sweet. I can sort of take the reins until that needs to happen. Let's see, what kind of milestone? All right, so tier 1 is done. Hot damn. And then this one, it's just jump pads. I really don't need the jump pads, but and our big thing is we gotta build the elevator. Oh, I gotta build a ma'am. We really need a ma'am. Also, congrats on 120 YouTube subs. Is it up to 120 now? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate. I'm still so very baffled. Can't afford. Why the heck not? There, do that.
New recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
Alright, ma'am, stuff's gonna happen later. The latest short has 1.3k views as well. I know. YouTube was lying to us earlier and trying to act like it was a much higher number than it really, really was. And we were like, that's weird. It was very strange. Let's see. I'm gonna try to nail down the proper orange here. Bam. Much better orange. Much better orange. Oh, we could probably do a little better, huh? Let me see. How does that look with the orange and the white? Oh, the white doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yes. Purple. Alright. Alright. Where are we at? Now we just gotta get you to 12 million subs. All the subs. Honestly, if I get it, bust the 4 digits on the subs, I'd be absolutely ecstatic. And the printer keeps going off and printing stuff, and I'm not certain as to the who or the why. And I don't really want to investigate it right now, because, you know, reasons. Well. Haunted printer? No, someone's printing. I don't know who. It could be the kids printing pictures, because they've got this thing now where they're just like, oh, we like, you know, we like printing this and printing pictures instead of otherwise, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The Printer by H.P. Lovecraft. Read by Wayne June. I mean, bring it. Oh, I should probably figure out, well, how much does need a rotor, huh? I need 4 rotors. Never mind, I need 4 of those. If I can get... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a good way to turn this into plates. To do that, I need an assembler. To do an assembler, I need to make a rotor. To make a rotor, I need screws and rods. I got so many screws and rods, none of that should be a problem. Got a few screws loose, in fact. Hewitt Packard Lovecraft. Yep. It works. I think this one actually is an HP. As it stands, so you win this round. We'll make a full... We'll make a full 8 of them. And you win this round, you. You and your puns. Oh, Andy, did I tell you? So, a couple weeks ago, I decided to just take a little, like, mini weekend vacation for myself. Was just planning on, like, going out for, like, on a Saturday, come back on a Sunday kind of thing. So I took a little tiny road trip. Went and stayed at this, like... Okay, it was a really bad, like, shitty hotel, okay? Like, it was a terrible hotel. It was called the Fiddle Hotel. Actually, it was just a violin. That felt good. All the ellipses in the chats. All of them. Give them to me. They give me power. I'm gonna pray tonight. Probably should. Let's see. Is that enough for the assembler? No. Damn it. What do I need more of? I need more screws. Give me more screws then. Hup. Hup. Oh, perfect bounce. Sweet. Alright, let's get some more of that. There we go. This is probably not going to be a very efficient, frankly, I don't even know. Oh, Scott, what are you building here? Can't tell if this is efficient or not. Doesn't look it. Doesn't look it to me. Anyway. And then let's just, well, since it's gonna look ugly, let's just make it look ugly then. And we'll slap one of these. Whoops. Can I just hit the right button, please? Thank you. Oh, man, this is gonna need so much. I should probably wire it, huh? There, so now it's got power. Needs 12 screws. Oh boy. So it requires 60 a minute. And it requires 30 plates a minute to make... man alive. Funny enough, the screw production is actually on point. The iron plate, however, is not. Interesting. Okay, hold on then. So this is 2 to 1. This is 2 to 1ing it right now. Because it's giving too much. This is actually... This is staying level and feeding, and it's taking... Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh boy. That means some changes are gonna have to be forthcoming here soon-ish. Okay, but it turns out this is actually just like... Damn it. There we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I need... There. That is going to be much, much better. That's going to make that cleaner. And now, theoretically, I should actually catch up on the screw production to be double. So now what we get... Okay, this thing... this is actually, like, destroying itself. So now... I'm actually going to take that away. Because now... I'm actually also going to take this away. And this, and this. Okay, here we go. Let's talk here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, if this is the case, I don't even need this, merger anymore, do I? Oh, hold on. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. And then I can use a splitter. Right here. Split 1, split 2. This is gonna look really ugly. But hear me out. Wait, what am I doing? I don't... do I... Wait. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. Game's gonna get mad at me being all like, you're making it, you know, not fair. Damn it. I did it again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. When Security Breach launched, a build from 2 weeks before release was leaked, and it turns out they were fighting very hard to get it out in time. 2 weeks before one cutscene was halfway animated, which means the endings were stupid comics, 100%, because they just entirely ran out of time. Those rat bastards. Oh, that was a terrible positioning. Hold on. I can do better than that. Nope, that was terrible positioning too. I think I learned my lesson after the first try and stuff. And there we go. We now have 2 assemblers producing reinforced plates for us. Bam. Let's see. The opening cutscene was animated far in advance, so it got lots of polish, but everything else was crammed. That's disappointing. Like, that's just straight up disappointing to be like, I can't believe it lets us do this. That's funny. That is pretty funny, actually. Okay, how efficient are you guys actually doing now? Oh, man, you guys are still actually... Oh, no. Okay, so the screw is perfect on the ratio. Fabulous. The screw is perfect on the ratio. Iron, not so much. Iron's just gonna flood, and that's fine. But the screw... ratio for each of these is perfect. Which means it's... maintaining somehow. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to argue. It's working. Like I said, plates are going to be flooded, and that's just going to be an inevitable whatever. That'll be fine. Oh, but right now we're actually making enough plates. Now we can make... now that we have enough plates, we can start talking about this. Let's turn that into number 3 then. Yep, so now we can just... I can take these and I can go... start making this shit faster. Let's... for pure experimentation's sake, let's work on making these faster, just... to see if that helps this side of production just speed up a little bit better. It should. It won't. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna burn through so many conveyors. I'm gonna burn through so many reinforced plates. Ain't even funny. I mean, I'll select it. I'll select it and I'll get it done. It's practically almost done. Routers. What was I needing for routers again? I was needing... wait, what did routers need? Come over here and steal some plates. I'll steal that. Oh, let me up, let me up. There you go. There we go. Then rotors was screws and pipe. Uh-oh. But my sprue conduction. My screw production is perfect. Oh, come on. It wasn't that far. It wasn't that far. Even more disappointing that they haven't, and likely won't, go back and animate them. Of course not. Why would they do that? People already bought the game. They made their money. Let's move on. That's what they're doing. They look at it like, alright, we're just gonna move on with our lives now. Everything's fine. We did the thing. And that's just, you know, the sad reality of it. I'm gonna take like 2 stacks of this. And we'll make our way back. We're gonna have to do some of these rotors by hands, I think, and that's fine. I can't remember what I need all for the space elevator, but I'll get there. I don't even know where we wanna... Where do I want to place that? Where should the elevator go? Wow, I can still only make 23 of them. Oh, it's because it takes 25 screws. Oh, damn. Sounds an awful lot like, I'm gonna turn a couple of those machines over on the rod side of things into a screw factory as well. I don't know if I need to go half. I could complete half. Half seems extreme. Maybe just 2. Maybe if I divert 2 of them. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what we can do here. If I divert like these 2... Yeah, I think 2 would be fine. Except it can't be those 2. It has to be like the end 2, I think. Uh-oh. Yep, it's gonna have to be the end 2. Okay, here's what we do. Watch this. Take this off, we take this off, we take this off. And what we do... Oh, whoops. There we go, and then we're gonna take Oh, I need some more reinforced plates. Hold on. Alright, so we're going to build 2 constructors from each one of these 2 constructors and turn them into screws. And everything should be fine. And then, so that would mean that 1/4 of our 120 per minute, so that means 40 a minute. I mean, I'm looking at this thing. Even this thing's still not perfect. Everything's like catching up on it. But progress is being made. Progress is being made. And I think so far our fuel problems are not really a thing. So right under the belt. Come on, let me up. There we go. All right. All right, so now let's see. Let's do this. 2 of these. We're gonna build ourselves a splitter. Oh, no, wait. These are way too close. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now we can build a splitter. There. Whoop. And then let's split me off of that. Give me a second here. Uh-oh. Wait, this one has 4. Oh, this one does have 4. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh. We can do that. We can do that. All right, now. And now. And then let's get a bop and a tap. Let's do it like that. Because then I want to put a... like that. And everything should be fine. Once we do that. And now we have a reasonable amount of screws being produced. Okay, so now we have screws being produced. We have reinforced plates being produced. We have our rod factory here is shit. Our rod factory is working. The screw factory And, well, the screws are coming off of this guy as well. But rods, we got so many rods coming off of that line. Let's just do that. See how much of this I can actually get upgraded. Pretty much, that's it. I can do that one too, so. Alright. Oh, didn't want to fall down. Did anyway. There we go. Alright. Let's go get some more reinforced plates, because we need more reinforced plates to upgrade the conveyors. Once we upgrade the conveyors, everything looks nice. Everything looks peachy. I planned on going longer today, and that's fine. So, everyone out there who's all like, we've gone over the 3-hour mark. Do not worry. Get me out of there, ma'am. Do not worry. I planned on this lasting a lot longer because of the sheer fact that, you know, this game takes a good hot minute to really kind of play through. And, whoa, Jesus. Well, that's going to hurt my ankles. Yep, there went my ankles. Okay. Oh, can't wait till I have a little buggy and I can just drive around instead of having to slide all over the place. But by the time I have that, I plan on having... I hope I plan on having a much bigger base setup, so... And I'm out of plates already. Wow. Yeah. That's pretty much par for the course. Pretty much par for the course. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep jumping down when it's like the walkway's literally just right over here? Just take this thing. Reasons, that's why. Alright. I think power should be okay for a good while. Power should be fine. Let's actually see how close we're getting. Yeah, we're not really breaking it, so let's try to make sure we don't break it then. Okay. So, what am I going to do to fix this here? Or what's my next phase? Oh, rotors. Rotors are the phase. Rotors are gonna take some work. Rotors are gonna take some work. So I'll tell you what, give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to refill my water and I'll be right back. I'll think about it. Okay, routers are going to be the effort. Be right back. All right. The chair had to do all the entertaining for a second. I am back. Let's see. Admire our work here. Should probably... How much do we got here? Never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, I should probably start worrying about our fuel again here, huh? And then no, I shouldn't. Yeah. The fuel is absolutely fine. There we go. Let's just fill up all of them, top them all off at the proper amounts. There we go. Okay. Fuel is fine for a good while. What are we going to do about some of these things here? Oh. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna finish this dumb milestone, and we gotta start working towards what do I need for rotoskin? Screws. Shit ton of screws. Got it. I'm gonna start working towards getting that space elevator done. So we get the space elevator done, we can start moving into the tier 3 stuff. Tier 3 stuff's gonna open up a whole lot of possibilities, but it's gonna complicate everything. And that's fine. Tier 3 won't be too terrible, I don't think. But it's still like 2 full... There. Now I've got 3 full stacks of that in there. Jump over here. Let's go grab all of that. And I don't know how much I'm going to be able to make, but we'll find out. We've got our copper sheets are doing their thing. We have alright, this will give us enough to finish this milestone. Then we can worry about the space elevator. I can't remember what the space elevator actually requires, but I'll figure that out. Yawning. I'm like actually tired for a change, which is good because it's Friday and I need to be tired. I need to actually worry about sleep for a change. Let's see. 50. Perfect. Turn around. Slap them in there. Spam.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Oh, I just need a few more plates and some concrete, and I'm set for the space elevator. Sweet. Alright, let's just go grab it then. See, this thing's finally starting to back up on this, which is fine. Just gonna steal them all, I think. Then just gotta run out. I gotta run all the way out there and just get some concrete. Which should be perfectly fine and acceptable. Leap. Slide. Leap and slide. By the time I get back, the pod will have returned. I will have found a suitable place to build the space elevator. I'm probably just going to build it off in a direction out in the middle of nowhere. Because there's not enough reason to build it to overcomplicate that part. Gonna take all of that. Alright. So we take all of that, we... Where are we gonna put it? Hello, slug. Where am I gonna put it? I can put it right there, I suppose, huh? Will it fit in that little, cubby right there? I'd almost rather put it out that way, more west, because I plan on us building westward. Let's see. What on earth? What on earth? Oh, that's how he was getting his conquer. I was wondering how he managed that. I was like... I was over here wondering, I'm like, he keeps getting conquer. He keeps sneaking over here without me noticing. I'll build it right there. Perfect. Go, my material. Build. Space elevator. Oh, and they changed it. They actually added inputs to it. Oh, that's awesome. And here it comes. That would be so loud to hear. One space elevator. Done. Oh, hi. I found some of the wildlife. Ow. You jerk. Dumb animal. Get away from me. Alright. That is now built. That is all built, accomplished, and awesome. I need... What do we do from here? I gotta make... I have to make those, really fancy plates, huh? And those really fancy plates require... If I recall... Yep, one of each. So I need 50 of each thing. Easy money. Then I should just be able to get everything I need to make all the rotors for this one. I'm not going to automate those yet. I'm not going to automate them just yet. Because I think the next big step from here is trying to build all of this into a bus system. I think it'll be better once it's all into a bus that's a little bit more out in the desert, for lack of a better term. And honestly, I also think we need a better I think I need a better reinforced plate production. It needs to be faster. It needs to be cleaner. If I could somehow double that, triple that. If I could triple the output. I think I could, because honestly, the plates are a holdover. I'll have to see. Right now, we gotta make only 30 rotors, because that's how many screws I have. Takes so many screws to make these things. Oh my goodness. Takes so many screws. Ooh. Alright, we're almost to 4 hours. We can go a bit longer. So I wouldn't mind getting the space elevator. It's at least first delivery thing to open up our next milestone. Hi, Jesper. He's up in her tree. Cat's up in her tree. Alright, so we'll finish off these rotors. I gotta get to 50, because I need at least 50. I need 20 more. Okay. Which means I just gotta wait on a shit ton of screws, because like each one of these things needs 25 screws to... Ugh. Or, alternatively, we turn that whole second row into... Yawning. Still yawning, because why not? Or we turn this whole second row of rods into screws. I don't think I need to, because it seems to be pretty efficient and not bogging up anything. I don't know if I have the room either. Like... So if it takes 25 screws to make one rotor... Jesus. And that means... Math. Oh, we're gonna go about that. That means I need so many. I need so many screws. Jeez. Oh well. It is what it is. Like, this will get me 5. What I just picked up, that gives me 5 whole rotors. That's it. Ugh. Means I need 2,500? Is my math right there? No, that'll make me 10. Oh, wow. So that means I need half of 2,500. Jesus Christ. Huh. And I have 30. This should... That'll give me 10, so I need double that, so I need at least 500. So we just need 500 more, 200 more screws. 200 more screws, and we're sold. We're fine. We're good. Hold on, I got a important message. I gotta... Gotta keep track of people. Gotta keep track of people. There we go. Okay. That problem is solutioned. I would love to also start making some of these belts better, but I don't have room for a third constructor. I was about to say, I'm like, maybe if I make a third constructor, but I don't have the space for it. Until we get the big plan set up where we can actually start building everything into a singular bus system and kind of go from there. Yeah. I hate this dry weather right now. So we're getting like really warm and dry weather right now, and it causes my facial hair to, the skin under my facial hair to dry up super badly sometimes, and it makes it itch. Let's see. Just a few more of those. I think over there it's working fine, but it's not like optimized, right? Like, it takes quite a bit of all of its different materials to make what it's making. The rod system is working just fine, theoretically. This could be a little cleaner. I'm pretty happy with the reinforced plates that we have so far. We're gonna need a lot more. A whole lot more. Yeah, filling all this in. Okay, so once we have like our main bus idea solidified, everything should start coming together a lot cleaner. Let's go make. We can make our rotors. Once we make our rotors, then we can. I don't think the game will let me make those by hand, will it? No, it will not. Interesting. Well, I can build an assembler to just do it myself, to do it for me, so. Oh, except that assembler's gonna need to be made with rotors, huh? Hopefully it's only 2. I think it's 4. And that's a real shame. Let's make a bunch right now off of this. And then when I see I got... There we go. That should be able to make 4. We get a assembler done. We slap all our stuff into the assembler. It makes our advanced plates. Everyone walks away happy. Let's see. Production. I'm just gonna... That was not the thing I want. I want smart plating. There we go. Now that will make those. It's gonna take a bit, and that's fine. Let's see how we're doing on these guys. I'll replenish my amount of that. Alright, I've got 2 hands. I can carry some stuff around. Yep, until we get those things fed into the elevator, we're at a standstill as far as milestones. See, it's going to be so much nicer when we have a singular bus system running around now, though. Because then I can just have its own little individualized factory or little, like, section for one of these things. Be like, oh, you need rods? Pull off of the rod line. It's making a shit ton of rods. Or, actually, I probably shouldn't. It should probably be, so the bus system should probably just be not raw material, but the ingot itself. Because I can take those ingots and spread those out across wherever. So I just have basically like one floor full of smelters, just smelting absolutely everything that comes in, and then it diverts it out and then breaks it into lines. So we have a bunch of smelters, it breaks it up into different lines that are all going to be equal amounts of what's getting put out, or what's output is. That output we can track and follow really, really well. Like if I do 10 lines of iron and then 10 lines of copper and then, you know, a bunch of stuff like that, it'll math itself out, and then I can always add another line later, and then it'll, if I need to build something later that's like, hey, I need a line of iron, here's a line of iron that does 120, it'll work out perfect, it'll be fine. Yes. Let's talk. What comes next? What comes next? We have basic walls, that's cool. We have transportation, that's worthless because these things are not great, if I'm being honest. We do have MK2 lifts, that's good. I don't have a better smelter yet, because the smelter only pulls 60 resources per minute. Once we have a better one of those, then everything's gonna ramp up a lot of what this production is capable of outputting, because because logistics, basically. It's like, it's as sad as it sounds to just be like, oh, just because, you know, because it does. And I feel bad with that answer, but it's kind of the truth. Jump. Ah. And let's see. Whole lot of math and thinking out here. Probably one of the bigger things, if we're gonna want a giant factory, yeah, like this, so we can make 2 of these things every minute. So 25 minutes from now, this thing will be done. It almost close enough to. So that's why I'm taking this opportunity. We can like really look at, focus. What are we trying to find and accomplish here? In fact, I'm gonna go back to the infinite tree here. We're just gonna do this for a hot while. Don't mind the sound. Why are we doing this for a while? Because I just don't really want fuel to ever come up as a problem. Know what I mean? Then... I like this infinite tree, though. This infinite tree is pretty boss. Whole lot of stuff. Let me find out what, find out what that situation's looked like. Just gonna get a bunch of stuff here, because I can. Sure. 400 more wood and whatnot to slap into the biomass thing. Should be plenty. This one is leaves. Yeah, okay. So all the leaves can go in here. And all the wood goes in this one. Yep. Just get more burning. Just get more burning, get more burning. Got sulfur, and I've got a speedy boy over there. Oh. Well then. There we go. Let's pull some of that off there, slap that in there, and let's why though? None of you are empty. There we go. Let's get that sorted out here real quick, like. Come on, let me line it up here. Let me line it up perfect. There we go. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. And we should still be over. Yes, perfect. We are, in fact, still over, so we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I can get... As soon as these are done, we'll call it a stram. And everything should be peachy from there. And then we'll come back to this hopefully sooner rather than later. I'm gonna try and start doing some, like, actual organization, maybe some mega-base stuff. I don't know. Mega-base stuff is gonna be hard to really get solidified. Call it a stram, eh? Sounds good. Soon as these advanced plates are done, which at the rate it's going, we're not even halfway there. Right. What can I be doing here? What can I be doing here? Not a ton. Not a ton. Four-hour, 15-minute stream. Well, not yet. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. It's gonna be like another... Ugh, however long... Let's see. I can tell you how long it's gonna take, actually. This guy's gonna be... Makes 2 a minute. What the actual? I don't know. Let's have a look. I'll pull it up on my phone here, because I got my phone here. Where'd you go, thing? I know you're in here. Wait, where'd it go on my phone? Let's have a... What? You must be seeing a very different thing than I do. I don't know, let me look. Let me pull some stuff. Let me pull some strings. Do. Let's see this things. I don't know. I do not know. It's saying some weird stuff at me too. Yeah, that's really weird. Wonder why I did that. Well. Wait, how much? Okay, I've got a lot of plates in my inventory here. I've got a lot of these reinforced plates. Let's see if we can't start upgrading some of our... Your algorithm is acting like the gummy bears, bouncing here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, the algorithm is funky. I almost wonder if maybe they were like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Some of this sweet stuff upgraded. That's annoying. That should help speed that up just a tick. Let's see about some of this as well. Let's turn this. And then suddenly I don't have enough. Yep. Burned them all. Used them all up. This is how fast those reinforced blades kind of go. That's why I gotta... think they decided the views and likes weren't legit? But how? I don't know. I do not know. I can research after the stream. As soon as the stream's over, I can look into it. Maybe it's using almost like projection math instead of legit math to basically say, hey, you're like, you know, on the path to make, you know, to get this many. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Like, that seems really weird. I mean, who knows? What do they think? I'm controlling a bot? I'm not smart enough for that. Why did I come up here? Everything I want to do is down here. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's what I wanted to do, was to upgrade those things. Alright, so everything there is running better, faster, smoother, stronger. No, I didn't make it. Didn't make it. Tonight on Unsolved Mysteries, Ag's YouTube views and subs. Are they real? Or is the truth stranger than fiction? The truth may surprise you. Yeah, Googling it, that's the only reason it happens, but... Oh, as they think it's like bots. But that makes no real sense, because why would bots watch your stuff, and why so many? They love me. Robots love me. Which is kind of dumb, because by that logic alone, it's like... What does it really matter? Why wouldn't bots watch stuff? See? They're just as interested to see what happens to, you know, Gregory as anyone else is. Gregory gets eaten, by the way. Let's see. I don't know as I have enough to really make that thing a viability. Getting lots of cable, that's good. Gonna take a small stack of that. Got copper sheets going, that's fabulous, because we're gonna be using those later. I know we will. Let me up, thank you. I don't think there's anything in here I can really do. Nope. Could go explore a bit, mayhaps. Oh, I can go check on my smart plating. We're at 36. Oh boy. You know what? I mentioned YouTube incorrectly assumes you watched the whole short when you quickly scroll past them, so maybe it was counting that and went back and realized they didn't actually watch it. IRC. Gregory and Roxy have the same voice. Well, Vanessa / Vanny and Chica have the same voice. Really? I did not know that. Gonna go explore a bit near the elevator and try to find some food. I think that's quartz. Yep, that's raw quartz. Gotta find some of these plants for research purposes. I think that deposit I just dropped off was a copper one. This is an ore. The normal ore. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, man. The desert is such a weird spot. There's so many resources. But at the same time, it's kind of a... It's kind of a weird own little like sink of its own. Same voice actor, I should say. Yeah. I got you. I understand. An artifact. Actually, I think it's Gregory, Roxy, Vanny for one, Chica, and Vanessa for the other.
Contract legally compels you
Maybe.
to harvest this artifact.
Hi, dog. Don't appreciate it. You hit me, I hit you back. That's how it works. Steal the slug.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which
We
could
steal the slug.
potentially be retrofitted into fix-it technology. A new research tree can now
Okay,
be
having
accessed in
researched
the map.
IMDb, Marta Svetic is the voice of Gregory, Vanny, and Roxy. Heather Masters is the voice of Vanessa and Chica. It's kind of funny that they got a different voice actress to play basically the same character, but in a different state of mind. Interesting. Oh, there's a tree. There's a... Yep, come fight me, you big dummy. Another normal deposit. Hey, could you knock it off so I can... Got him, coach. Nearly killed me. Nearly killed me. Neat. Oh, that was her too? Didn't realize. Heather Masters is also the voice of Circus Baby. Oh. Great Stram Chris, gotta go eat some dishes. You eat those dishes. You show them what for. Let me know if you want to set up a day to film. Sounds like it would be fun to me. Yeah, we'll figure out if we want to do like a... I'll have to figure out if I want to do a filming of that sort, or if I want to just use like my HD camera or something, or what. We'll figure something out. Something will be figured out. Yep, there's a copper. There's a copper currently being protected by a man. Teehee. I'm sneaky. It's like nothing in here is just fun. Alright, let's see. Can I get enough of that little food stuff to do the research with? I don't know. Tell me, what is this filming you speak of? We will be doing a intro video, yes. Intro might do some green screen. Well, we're gonna film like a YouTube channel video, because you know when you go to a YouTube channel and you go to the videos and it just starts playing one? There's an idea to do that. And yeah. Spend the 3 seconds. Do the research. Thank you. Oh, definitely start that research. Give me that. Power shard would be nice. Slug scanning would be nice. Yep. So yeah. You got a preview channel for your... Oh, we got our 50! Woo! Got a preview video for your Twitch channel, yeah. Yeah, it is to do one for the YouTubes. I got it all read up, scripted, and all that business. We know what we kind of want to do with it. I just gotta find a time to either dedicate time to make a day of it and say, hey, we're gonna do film for this video kind of thing, or do I want to just do or do I want to just do it on my screen here? All of which are possible. Seal it up. Sending. Oh, and I like this part. So it loads it up into the thing. And... Yep. Then it comes back down later. Slide. Slide. A slide. Let's see. What can I do quickly before we wrap up here? Could finish waiting for this thing. Only got a couple minutes left. Phase 2 is gonna be a rough go of things. So now we've got these things available to us. And of course I need that much more stuff. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Vehicle transportation? Oh, I can't wait for that one. Truck station and tractors. Oh, it's going to be so good. However, this one could be really beneficial. So it might have to go this, this, and this. Tier 4 is advanced steel stuff. Definitely need that. There's the MK2 miner. We could really use that one. Oh, there's my smashy, my slapstick. This and this. All of which are going to be really, really useful stuff. Ah. But that's not for now. I think... Oh, do I want steel or do I want coal? I think I want coal. I'm gonna pick that one. Yeah, I cannot make any rotors right now. I can make a shit ton of screws though. My goodness, I can make screws. Let's make a few. Let's make some screws. Well, I have a drink of water and we talk about what's going on this week. It's Friday. That means I'm not going to see any of you until Tuesday. But what are we doing on Tuesday? Tuesday, we're playing some Monster Hunter World. Yes. Playing some Monster Hunter World on Tuesday with the Plague Pals. I'm going to try and grind out. I'm trying to farm some monsters off stream right now because it's one of those times where it's like when you need so many of a thing from a particular monster to get the thing you want, it's such a taxing endeavor. And so I'm planning on doing some offline to try to, you know, get as much of that done as I can. Hopefully I can, you know, get what I'm aiming for. Who knows? So Tuesday, Monster Hunter World. Wednesday, we're playing something with the floor crew. I'm not sure what yet, but the plan is to play something with the floor. As far as coming back to Satisfactory, hopefully I can do that soon. Hopefully. I'm hoping to be able to do that like on Fridays, relatively commonly. It really depends on what another schedule turns out to be because, you know, obvious reasons. Let me know when you do that Faz game with the floor crew. I absolutely will, because we got to get Tasty in there. We want to get Tasty playing with us. We got to get Hyphen playing with us, and some of our floor crew will come and play Faz with Tasty and them. It'll be a lot of fun. And then I had another something in my brain. There's more. I'm trying to schedule a lot. I'm trying to keep everything in a cohesive sort of schedule. And Hyphen's going to have to let me know when he gets his friend to play Faz with us, because apparently she's a, like, recognized content creator for Phasmophobia. And we're going to be all like, hey, we should play some Faz, and that would be a whole lot of fun. So, we'll figure that all out. Let's see if there's any rateables. I don't know if there are or not. No, not really. I don't have a whole lot of rateable peoples at the moment. So that's fine. Let's, what if I do this and I just look for... No, let's, A9's on? Yeah. It is true, but I'm not gonna do that one. Not gonna do that one. Yep, well, let me know. Sweet. Let's see if we can have an idea. Let's see if there's anybody playing Satisfactory right now. And if there's any small channels doing as some such. Yeah, there's people playing it. See if we can't find a small one. Rune Sun we're on. I'd 100% recommend him. His builds are insane. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Here's someone doing their... Oh, let me look at this. Let me look at what this person's doing. Oh, this person's like brand new playing some Satisfactory. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun then. Should we do it? Should we give it a try? We can give it a try. Do it. Do it. We'll do it. We'll just say, yeah, we saw you, you know, saw you playing some Satisfactory and decided to drop in for your first. Here you go. So, alright. So that's what we're going to do. That's the schedule so far. Like I said, I'm trying to plan a whole bunch of stuff. I'm trying to add as much stuff as I can. We'll kind of see how it goes. And, yeah. So that's the schedule. Tuesday, I'm excited for Tuesday. Monster Hunter, a little bit today I'm playing offline. And maybe a little bit tomorrow I'm playing offline. I'll kind of see how it all pans and goes. So, yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. Thanks for my friend Scott for coming and playing with me, even though he's still not here yet. He said he'd be back, but I don't know what his status is. So I'm like, we're just gonna... We did an extra long stream and an early stream to be able to play some Satisfactory, and it was a whole lot of fun. So, yeah. We'll just make it run like that. Have a good night, cousin. And cousin, we'll talk to you. Alright. Stick around for the raid for just a hot second. So until I see you again, talk to you.